Alrighty, everybody, hello again. It's very loud in here, right? kinda feels like it. Alright, there we are. I really need to get into the main menu. I feel like it's being quite loud. But I still like it. Very nice atmosphere so far, so let's see. Oh, there we go. Game, yeah, English is good. That's not 4K. Wait a second. That's still not 4K. Why is it not in 4K? I'm confused. If that is the case, I will leave window. Oh, now it's very small. Okay, that's interesting. Why can't I adjust this? And funny enough, the thing is gone. I actually see it exactly the same way you do right now. Oh, now it says. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? What? Now it says 4K, but at the same time it doesn't. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused. Can I quickly restart it? Maybe. Maybe I should restart it real quick. I wish I could, like... Wait a minute. Huh! Now we're talking. Finally. Audio.
This matter requires your input. This matter requires your input.
Okay. Better, I guess.
This matter requires your input.
Menu sounds. I don't need any menu sounds in here.
This matter requires your
Disable
input.
incident music. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm really interested how this game will run with my nice graphic cards as well. VSync is fine. HDR is off. Technically, we could probably even activate it. I don't know. Maybe we can't. I won't activate it for now, but I think it should technically be working. But yeah, I guess I will leave it as it is. I'm very bad at graphic settings, but I feel like it has the highest ones as anyway. So I hope that works.
You must choose.
I will make it a bit louder.
You must choose.
You must choose. So full tutorial, order plan building, need a unlock pop-up, okay, interesting. Interface. Language. Okay. Interesting. Upscaling is off. Technically we don't need it, yeah. Should be fine. Okay, I guess I'm interested. Oh dear god. Yeah, let's not make it too bright. Okay, cool. Sure thing. Let's keep it this way, hopefully. Anything else I should adjust now that everything's hopefully working? I really do hope so. I might adjust the webcam again. I'm not sure where to put myself. But I think I will keep the webcam format for now. I don't know. Or should I go to the... I guess, you know what, we will start into the game real quick and I will check how the webcam things are going, right? So let's just see. Okay, I'm already covering stuff in here, but that's okay. Who the hell is Marcus? Wait a second. Look at that. Marcus Nacratius. What? Who are you? Huh. Interesting. Play onboard video. What is an onboard video? I feel like we should just try everything out that we got. Isn't that like the trailer?
Hello beautiful people at Gamescom.
I'm not at Gamescom.
It's your turn to play Anno 117 Pax Romana. My name is Lauge. I'm a content creator and a huge fan of the Anno game.
Yeah, okay, maybe I don't want to check that out. I'm not at the Gamescom, guys, so... Okay, let's see. I'm going to press new game real quick. So, as far as I know, we can be in the way. I'm really hardcore in the way right now. Maybe it's best if we switch to the old webcam format for today. I feel like it's nice for cozy farming games, but maybe not for Anno. If I'm being honest. So you know what? I will quickly adjust things for that. 1 second. Let me just do that real quick. Alright, there we go. Should be fine. Alright. Yeah, I think we will leave it like that for Anno, so I can basically switch up the webcam in case there's some issues. Like me covering stuff again, because I like to cover up important pieces of information on the screen, you know, that's kind of my thing. So yeah, okay. Latinum. Nee, Latium. I swear to God, I do have to learn some Latin in my semester break that is currently going on, and I haven't done anything. I really need to get started in the next few days, because otherwise I will turn around, the break will be over, and I won't have done anything. Okay, Hungry Heart of Empire. I guess I'm going to stay up here for now. A classic golden Anno experience, gentler on beginners, rolling plains, provide a lot of building space and fertilities. Construct a monumental amphitheater as a pinnacle of your city. Albion, wild and distant shores. Shrouded in terrific land, Albion awaits. Ruling these unruly isles with their hostile marshes is a challenge worthy of any governor. Challenging experience with more specialized resources and aggressive raiders. Oh god. Marshes can house unique Celtic buildings or be drained to construct Romanized buildings. Preserve local traditions or adapt the Roman way of life. Yeah, I think we will start right here. But I'm tempted to try out some other things and probably get totally run over. But we will start here. This seems nice, to be honest. So I think we will take that. Set sail. I mean, it's only a demo and we should be able to play it for exactly 1 hour, as far as I know. And after that it will be over. But we can technically still do another game and learn from our first mistakes, basically. So, I guess we'll see. Do I have to... Oh, you can scroll through the tips. That's actually nice. Set up a minimum stock in your trading post to prevent trade routes emptying your entire store of good. All warehouses are... Oh, I can set sail. Okay, nice. On an island, including trading posts, shore storage... Okay. Set sail. What is going on here?
Congratulations! The Emperor himself has deemed you worthy to take charge of these lands.
It's actually quite quiet.
By disaster, they're now ready for new leadership. Your leadership. Your story begins here, on a humble island with azure shores. Latium.
Okay.
You dream of a bustling trade empire or conquest-driven dominion, success is never guaranteed. No two cities will ever be the same, as every choice you make shapes your city in your image. Govern well, and the Emperor will sing your praises. Govern poorly, and, well, the consequences won't be pleasant.
Yeah, sure.
Every decision you make will shape your legacy. So, how does one become a good governor? Let's find out.
Yeah, let's try it. Okay, interesting. I guess I need to make it a bit louder because now it's way too quiet, which is a shame. Options menu. Audio.
You must choose.
I'm not sure.
You must
I have
choose.
voice at 100%, so I'm kind of confused if I'm being
It is
honest.
complete.
Was it like menu sound? It wasn't
It
menu
shall
sound.
be
right?
done.
Weird. I feel like it's
This matter requires
quite loud.
your-
I don't know. I guess it's better now. Oh dear god. The mouse
Timber
sensitivity
is
is killing
vital.
me. Wait a
Our city.
second. Can I lower my mouse sensitivity somehow? Game controls. Mouse and keyboard controls. Yeah, can I? I can't. I guess I can't. Edge scroll sensitivity. Camera keyboard sensitivity. Are we already able to play multiplayer in this? I don't think so, right? Edge scrolling. I don't like edge scrolling if I'm being honest. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I will get used to it. So let's just have a look at it first. Oh, our time's already running. It looks definitely quite nice. But I feel like the mouse sensitivity is just too much. I will probably reset... Or might reset the... Wait a minute, I wanna see if I go down here very fast. Does it do anything? I think it's better now, but I'm not sure. Okay, wait a second. Thank you for...
So, whether your first steps led you to the sun-soaked shore...
I kinda wanna... New game. Okay, let's try again. We've already lost way too much time here.
So, you wish to be
This
a
is still quite quiet, if I'm being honest, but sure. I think the time already counts when you watch the intro, which is quite evil. Okay, there we go. Wonderful.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
You can find the timber production chain line here. Okay, yeah, thank you. Many goods require multiple production buildings. Sure. Build a woodcutter. Maintenance cost -8. Money, okay. Construction cost. Forest
We
area.
should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
Okay. So in here basically seems nice. Processing time 30 seconds. Sawmill timber 30 seconds as well.
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Yeah, sure, will do. So I think I will position it maybe over here. Alright. Warehouse. All buildings require a street connection. Your trading post, yeah, will do. Connect the woodcutter, yeah, will do. Okay, interesting. I like that you can have diagonal roads right now. That's pretty neat. And hi Hazel, what's up pro gamer? I am definitely not programming. That's also not the case, but definitely not pro gaming here. We're just trying out the new Anno demo. So basically started into it, so you basically haven't missed anything right now. But stream's going fine so far. As I said, we just started. And thank you, Hazel. Okay, build your first residence. So we do have some more wood in here. And some gorgeous looking plants as well. Where do I want to have my people? I love playing with grid patterns, if I'm being honest. But at the same time, can I rotate this to a diagonal wall as or pathway as well? If I make a curve right here. Oh, I can. Okay, that's honestly quite nice. I like that. So let's try and work with some diagonal houses. I'm not from the US, I'm from Germany actually. But I've visited New York 1 or 2 years. I think it's been 2 or 3 years ago. Time flies. And honestly, I wish I could live there. It was really fun. So yeah, maybe I will be able to go there again someday. Tools, construction materials. We have just wood right now. Demolish, relocate, upgrade, copy, and cosmetic tool. What does cosmetic tool do? Oh, I can change the appearances. Ooh, okay, that is nice. I like the sound of that. So I can literally choose which building I would like to have there. That's honestly really pretty. Can also change the rotation. Oh my gosh, I love this already. I'm pretty sure you can have some neat city builders going on here. Actually, I do stream only weekends because of work. I've done a stream plan for this week. It's kind of experimental, but I will try to, you know, get the hang of it. So it might end up being my future stream plan. If you have a look down in the panels, or not the panels, but like at the stream plan panel thing, you know, you can check it out if you want. I study, yeah. But currently I'm having a break because semester is over. So I'm kinda chillin', you know. Okay, I can make a pathway down here. I wish I could kinda have a small little chilly road here. Oh, can I? Can I? Can I not? I'm not sure. And thanks for the follow, Gigs. Thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. Doesn't look like it, or like I can. I'm not sure what else I have to do in order to get other stuff aside from wood. I mean, we do have some stuff, but yeah. And currently I'm playing Anno, as you might see, so... Okay, I want to have a road around this forest here. I mean, I feel like there's... Oh, I mean, I
Awaiting your command.
could explore, right? We've got some fog in here. Oh, that's also looking quite nice. You know what? I will just try and ship with it. Is there a automatic... discovery thing, maybe? Don't see it right now, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I know, I've become affiliated, don't worry. I'm still setting up stuff. But I do this mainly for fun, so I'm honestly not that worried or in a rush. I'm just enjoying my time here.
You must be the governor. My name is Licia Ma.
Where did...
Licia means glowing clouds. Like
Okay.
the ones you see in the desert at dawn.
Uh-huh.
What is yours?
Sure. Oh, here she has settled. Okay, cool. Interesting. So we got the first NPC here. What has she got over here? Huh. Already doing stuff, I see.
Moving there now.
Oh, I know how Twitch works, don't worry. Don't worry about that. I've been streaming on a second channel as well, but you know, I'm taking my time. Thanks for the offer though, I guess. But I'm just vibing, so I'm not really interested in, you know, all that super intense hustle thing. I don't know. I'm just enjoying my time. Select tab of your first resident tier. Oh, I can... Okay. Interesting. Huh. So you guys are complaining about not having a road, I see. Is there like a shortcut where I can... I feel like there is, but I kinda am not sure how I use it. Okay. Shouldn't I also have decoration and stuff? Select the tab of your first resident here. Oh, here we go. Provide some food. New foods unlocked. Sardines and porridge. Okay, a family picked at the bony sardine can still be fed and kept in health. Porridge is a staple, easy to produce for the masses. No one loves the taste though.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Ooh. Okay, so we can have a fisher, that's nice, so we will definitely do that. And we can have a porridge stand as well. Construction cost? What kinda... Oh, you need an oat farm for that. Okay, let's see. Where shall we put this? Maybe somewhere over here would be nice, but I mean,
You've
technically...
met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
If we can have like a storage around here, it might be a good idea to have this field over there. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's been quite a while since I've played Anno. So I have to kind of get back into it, but I guess it's working. Okay, nice. 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay, that seems fine. So let's just put this one. Where did we put this? Maybe like over here, and then we can have a nice little, oops, warehouse somewhere over here as well. There we go. I love the diagonal walls, even though it's probably more inefficient, but it looks so much better. So, what are you guys up to? Checking again, still empty because they haven't produced anything, but they are on the way. Okay, that's nice. No warehouse in range. Oh, okay. And they probably also have no pathway as well. So let's just create some of these. Oh, look, we can get... Ooh. Oh, I didn't know that you could do that. Okay, that's nice. I quite like that. Even though I wouldn't necessarily want it there. So technically I could probably have a walkway down here, right? Ah, cool. Let's have a little...
Belly's been grumbling all day. Worry no more, old chum.
Okay, let's check some other stuff out.
Governor, where are you
Out.
bound?
Reputation. So I am Marcus Nacratius right now. Okay, sure thing. Interesting. Quests. Reach 100% of food needs for Liberty residents. Research. Knowledge missing. You need to gain knowledge before you can start researching discoveries. Okay. Religion. Belief missing. Your population needs a place to pray for divine favor. Okay. Trade routes. So we could trade with her, technically. If we wanted to. Let's see what else we can go. Enter negotiation, central diplomacy view, and character. Can I just be nice to her or something? Okay. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Reach 100% of public service needs. Public service needs? This is just the beginning. Upgrade residents to attract higher residence tiers and unlock new goods. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade these guys, I guess. If we... Public service. Market and fashion. There we go. New public services unlocked. Market and tavern. Central gathering place for trade and barter that every community could use. And a tavern. Okay. Sure thing. Let's have a little market.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
I kind of feel bad if I remove the forest around here because I kind of liked it. Looks so nice. So maybe let's just have one of these. I could technically also have it at the harbor, but it doesn't cover too much. So I think around here seems like a good idea. So let's just put it down there. And a tavern. Yeah, let's also just put it down there. Who needs forest anyway? Oh, if I click on these guys here, I can pull up a road completely surrounding it. Okay, that's good to know. We're learning, guys, we're learning. Very nice, I like it. Hopefully our guys shouldn't be suffering from food starvation or something like that. So let's see. From needs, okay. Population is growing. We have 15 timber right now. Can I also see that somewhere over here? Or here? Mountain slot, river slot? What is this exactly? Yeah. Change province, province map, pause. There's so much to do. I will definitely need a while to get warm with it. Because, I mean, there are people who can basically hop into a game and instantly know everything. Or it seems like there are. But I definitely need my time getting used to it. So we can have tunics. Even the Liberty will open their purses for simple, well-made woolen tunics. And a pileus, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but sure. A humble, comforting head in the Hellenic style for the smiling sun and bucolic bliss. Okay. How do we make these? With a ham farm? And this one with a sheep farm. Okay, sure thing. Let's have some more around this area. I feel like that's a nice idea because it's very lush in here. So I quite like it over here. Requires adjacency to building. I can put it next to this stuff here. Somehow. Oh, I can if I... Okay, never mind, sorry. There we go. Still no warehouse inside? Missing goods? Okay. Sure thing. That's nice. Residents or other parties may seek an audience with you. Select them to interact with them. Oh, up here.
It's beyond us.
A Libertus hails you. A Libertus passes you, straining under a heavy load of timber. He carries to the hopeful air of one who has recently celebrated his manumission, freedom from slavery. Dispute his burden, he stops and hails you as his governor. How do you respond to him? Seize his goods, buy his supply, wish him well. I don't feel like buying stuff from him right now. Happiness -50, duration 1 hour. Oh, we're not gonna do that. We will wish him well. Okay, what else have we got?
Fair enough.
You've encountered Licia Ma. Rumor has it she is the daughter of a silk merchant. How do you wish to respond? Rivals are political parties that have their own reasons for engaging with you. Open the diplomacy menu and extend a polite greeting. Ignore her. Outcome gives the other party a reason to like you. Impacting treaties decay over time. Gives the other person party a reason to dislike you. I don't want no drama in here, so I'm greeting
Imagine
politely.
the possibilities.
I love the way these guys are
Something for your
talking.
Consideration, Ere.
Work in progress. Most buildings require workforce to function. Different workforce types may be needed depending on the building. Yeah, okay, sure. Workforce is derived from population. The resident tiers define which workforce type you have available. So if you need plebeian workforce, grow your plebeian population. Sure. To increase a population tier, build and upgrade residents of this tier and provide needs that increase the population attribute. Reach for Liberty residence. Fashion. Okay, upgrade a residence. Can I already upgrade a residence?
Burner stays into burner.
I guess not.
This sardine and I, we're both
Each
very
need that
strong
you-
fish.
Could you please shut up? Thank you. Each need that you fulfill per resident increases different attributes. The most important ones are income and population. Attributes can benefit your city. For example, increasing your population will increase your workforce. Income will increase your wealth over time. As the city grows, the demand for goods grows with it. Check regularly if your residents' needs are fulfilled to mitigate economic impact. Okay. Attributes can yeah, sure thing. I feel like
Something for
that's
your
kind of
consideration,
yeah.
Ere.
Many production buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings unless production comes to a halt. Review the attribute effect of any public building at the top of its panel. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other to max out benefit, mitigate risk. Can I see... Yeah, okay.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Sure thing, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely not an expert right now. But I guess we will work it out. We've already played for like half an hour. Wow. I'll be honest. I feel like time is passing way too quickly here. I'm feeling kind of stressed. If I'm being honest.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
That's true. Are we producing enough of this shit right now? There is something going on, but I feel like it might be too far away. We literally have 0 of the fashion needs right now. I will fast forward a bit, just so that we can hopefully get more progress. Oh, now it's working. Okay, finally. Once you've fulfilled all needs in a category of a resident, you can upgrade them here.
I think, dear husband, we have found our sacred center.
And she
You
somehow
need a villa, Ere,
became a woman.
essential in
Or he.
demonstrating your control of an island.
Okay. Let's upgrade some more, right? Shall we? Oh, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm not sure how much we should upgrade, because we still need to have some workforce, I guess. Yeah, have a look at that. Once we upgrade it, it switches a bit. But this basically tells me we have enough, right? Usage, production building, minus 28. Residents, plus 32. Available, 36. So yeah, that's probably fine. So I will upgrade all of these guys here for now. There's somebody who has a quest for us.
So, hey, Governor. A few of us lads paying to Laelia Honorata's Collegium for liberty and manumission. She helps some of our fellows get out of their chains.
Help us to our Collegium yearly event. Yeah, sure,
The
yes.
Collegium's having the yearly conventus over at Lady Diana's place this year. Can you help us head over there?
Quest target. Sail to your trading post. Can I quickly, kinda, you know, return home? How do I return to my map? Keypad 1, enter region. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I'm confused. So many people want stuff from me, I'm overwhelmed a bit, if I'm being honest. Ornaments? Oh, look at that. We do have foliage and stuff to decorate. Oh. Damn. Dear God, it's just so much going on in here. I'm not really familiar with the ship thing right now, if I'm being honest. There it is. Ships.
Shall be done.
And I will sail home. Because apparently there's stuff going on. Land troops, we don't have any of these. Okay, city watch. Fights fires in your city. Fights unrests in your city and treats diseases in your city. These are quite expensive, wow. Okay, 1 second, I want to check out the ornaments. Ground patterns. Short grass. Ooh, look at that. Okay, foliage. We could plant some trees as well. I like the sound of that. Just some decorating would be nice.
Kyrie, Governor. I run this island. Name's Dorian. I
Hi,
can't
Dorian.
wait to join your routine.
Yeah, no worries. Just chill and stuff, right? Okay, so these are in a pod. Great. We have some nice statues as well. That's very nice. Like it. Okay. Oh, this is honestly a fountain and a gate. Can I put the gate on a road? I don't seem to be able to do that. What else have we got? Ooh, okay. Okay, I guess it doesn't work if we put it on... How do I rotate things? Huh. Okay, lol. Honestly, this is great. I love it already. We will definitely be having fun with that. Oh, look at that. We can have a little wall up here. Even though it's quite expensive, if I'm being honest. But technically, we can have some gates here. So that's nice. I like that. Oh, now I built it. I didn't mean to. Whoops. Oh, this one I can put on the roads. So how do I rotate again? Do I have to place it and then rotate it? Probably also no, okay. I'm getting lost in details. I mean, I could be playing the game, right? But, I mean, you know me. Okay, 1 second, I need to have a look at controls. Rotate camera, yeah, I tried that. Rotate selection counterclockwise. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, there we go. Okay, nice. Ooh. Look at that. Okay, I'm already in love with this, honestly. This is pretty neat. I will definitely, probably, I mean, I will try and decorate a bit and have a nice looking town when we're probably playing this when it comes out, but at the same time I do have to kind of make it look, or at least work in some sort, right? So, do we have clay here? How do I know that? River slot. Oh, you have to build it in here. Okay, I see. Yeah, sure, we can do that. That's not that far, right? So let's have these here. And the tiler over here. There we go. Charcoal burner, forest area required. What else do we need right now? Oh look, these guys now have a little walkway over there. Isn't that cute? We can have some more trees and other stuff going on here. I really like that. I will so definitely get lost in detailing in this game. And we've even got a corner where I can put my webcam, like imagine guys. Imagine having a dedicated corner where I can put it without anything being in the way. I feel like most games don't think of that. Because there's literally every time something in the way. But, well. Okay, is it going to stay nighttime forever or is it just me? Oh, I can I? Oh, I can manually make that. Okay. I like daytime better, if I'm being honest. So, what's going on here? Yes, take the liberty on board. Yeah, let's do that. Drop off. Somewhere here.
Oarsmen, begin.
Yeah, I guess we will do that. Alright, they are vibing, I guess, so have fun. Open construction menu. What else have we got? Tiles. I mean, we do already have that, right? Maintenance cost. What else is new? Governor Villa, specialist building. Your governor dwelling on the center of prestige and defense for the island. Welcomes specialists and profit from their skills and benefits. Oh my gosh, this is huge. Area effect, prestige, affected buildings, 30. Oh, okay. So we need to have that around our buildings. I actually do have something in mind, what I kind of want to do with that. Okay, let's put it down there. And it has to be built. Oh my god, I nailed it with this entrance here. I'm literally insane. Oh, this kind of looks like the main entrance somehow, if you ask me. But well, I mean, sure thing. Let's just keep it this way. Okay, I had something in mind because I wanted to decorate. Because I'd rather decorate stuff in here than build actual buildings. Because I'm a decorating addicted person, probably. Roman wall. Interesting what it does with that. What is... Oh no, I built something again. I didn't even mean to build stuff. Okay, this one I can put there. Trimmed hedge. That's also nice. Okay, wait a second. Remove... Oh, damn it. I removed the wrong thing. No. Gosh, dang it. That was not what I meant to do. Whoops. How do I get back? Where was it again? Can I... Is there an undo button? I wish there was an undo button, but I don't see one either at the moment. So where was it again? Oh, here, construction. No, here.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
You're telling me this now? Wow. I don't care. It's just a demo, but I will keep it in mind. Thanks for the nice tip.
Diana Augusta. Mother reckons keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying to get back to Rome.
Oh yeah, sure thing. Have fun. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Looks nice. Yeah, I quite like that. That is nice. Look at that. Oh, why can I not? Hello. Do I have not... Do I need stone for this? Oh, this works. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the other stuff doesn't work. Okay. I like what you can do. I like decorating here. Even though that's probably not what I should do. But I'm focusing on different things. Okay, so what else is new? Firefighting seems to be a nice idea, so I will put one down here. I don't have the materials anyway right now. How's our tile production going? No warehouse in reach. Yeah, okay, I figure. There you go. What do we need for these kinda buildings? Can we see that? Oh yeah, brick tiles. Okay, yeah. Basically it's brick tiles. So let's hope it works now. We're losing quite the amount of money. Not sure how I can fix that. City status 2 reached. Small town. Very nice. Okay, I don't like the fact that we are literally losing so much money. So, we are getting stuff from the residences. We lose more stuff from the production lines. Public services seem to be costing a lot as well. So I feel like we should just try to get more money out of them.
Tavern walls got my name on it. I practiced. This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
I mean, I'm just playing around anyway, but I kinda at least would like to have a somewhat functioning city, technically, that would survive if I were to oh, this has so much negative impact. That were to survive if I continue to play, if you know what I mean. Let's see if we can have bridges as well. Oh, we can. Very cool. Do you have a storehouse nearby that you can go to? Apparently they somehow can, I guess. Yeah, still losing money somehow. Not sure what the best solution to this problem is. Are they already there? I mean, yeah, okay, what is going on now? Drop off, yes.
Thanks for bringing us over, Gov. The Lady Diana's house isn't half bad, is it? This must be how they live down in Elysium, eh? Still, poor girl's got her hands full at the moment. Could you help her out? She needs a parcel collected from the Lady Valeria's place.
Okay. A parcel collected. Quests. Okay, I guess I have to ship over here.
The wind is at our back.
Not sure if we still can make that, but sure we'll try. Is there a shortcut for like camera stuff? Control L or I? Okay. Postcard view also seems nice. Cinematic shot. Control F3. Okay. What is postcard view? Ooh. Okay. Look at that.
Old man was stubborn as a mule.
Huh. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Even though we unfortunately haven't built anything or too much yet. Oh, look at that. What is going on there? Oh my god. Look at that. Pretty crowded down there. Okay, what was the other one? Control I? No. F3? Control F3? Ooh. Wait, what? Okay, I love the tools. I love the tools. I will have to get used to it, but I quite like it. Hmm. And hi, Chaitanya. Or I hope I somewhat pronounced your name right. I'm really sorry if I didn't. Hmm. Yeah, I think we will have some fun with it when it comes out. I already pre-ordered it, so we will definitely playing it once it comes out. And I think it will be quite fun. Hmm. What is AOE written out? Yeah, that's absolutely correct, don't worry. Okay, thank you. Alright, we've only got 10 minutes left. I swear to god, this time is passing so fast and I'm basically not doing anything. Except for like literally decorating unnecessary stuff. But I like to do what I can do best, decorate. So I will continue doing this anyway. Oh, I haven't tried around with the hatches yet. Okay, wait. Okay. Not sure if I'm a fan. Is it an aqueduct? Aqueduct? Slender colonnade. Okay. Wait a minute. Here I can build it, but I can't build it in there for some reason. That I don't seem to understand, if I'm being honest. Not sure how this works. Can I have one over here? Age of Empires. Oh, sorry, yeah. I see. I'm not sure how I would use that. Maybe like as a larger wall surrounding something. Similar to what we've done here. But yeah, definitely. But I mean, it's also like Anno kinda always has this very specific style. So...
Welcome to Lily Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Okay. Are we already there? Oh, I see we are. Apparently. So, can we pick up some stuff here? Pick up stuff? How do I do that? Quest target. Yes. Okay, deliver. Ships.
It shall be done.
There might be an easier solution to move those ships, but I feel like I've not learned it yet. But I mean, for a very first play of this game, I feel like we're not doing too bad. Even though we're literally definitely not getting enough money out of this, so there might be some lack of production on my side here. But as I said, I kind of do have a different focus right now, or at least it feels like it. Let's see again. Are we making 100 loss? Upkeep, public services, production buildings. Upkeep 100, effects and specialists, fashion, food. That isn't really effective somehow. I'm not really sure why that is. Production, governance. 100%. Sort by profit. Sort by productivity. Sort by consumption. Current amount of goods being consumed. Current potential 1 out of 1. I'm not really sure how I should interpret this here right now. Do we need more of this because its potential is too low, or is it fine and we would need more here? Current / potential 1 out of 1. I'm confused right now. I guess I have to study these kind of markings here a bit more. Increase population to improve workforce or reach new unlocks. From needs, plus 55 fish. Can I see somewhere how much stuff we do have? I mean, I guess they are not hungry because then they would probably tell me, but at the same time I'm wondering how many people we can feed with our current production, for example. So that's definitely something I have to study a bit more. But I'm unfortunately I don't think we can make this in 3 minutes. But we might try again. I mean, the demo is still going on for quite some time. Maybe I will even check out some other people playing it, because that's most of the time my kind of way to learn certain things, if others show me, so yeah, sure thing. So sometimes that kind of helps. But yeah, it's definitely not going too well here. But the balance is sinking, so I feel like the solution could literally be just building more houses. It could literally just be that. But I mean, for a first testing out, it's totally fine in my opinion. You don't have to know everything. You can find it out in peace over time. And I mean, once we're really starting into this game, I will be playing with a friend who also likes Anno games, so I do think we will figure it out somehow, hopefully at least. Okay, let's have another diagonal one here. I mean, I guess it's not very effective to do that, but I will most likely do that in the playthrough as well, just because it looks much more interesting to have some different road setups here. Kinda like that. Even though it's sometimes really interesting looking. Look at this. It's so gorgeous at nighttime. Look at this. I like how the house auto-adjusts to look good. Like we try in City Skylines too, with those French building assets. Yeah, and you can even change if you don't like the house variant, or if you feel like they are too repetitive, you can just change the variant. That's also quite nice, if I'm being honest. So I feel like you can even try to decorate in a more nice way, like we do in City Skylines, for example. So yeah, I might even end up building some good-looking cities in here. I mean, you are limited with what you've got, right? But at the same time, it's enough to have some fun with it. Alright. I think the time probably already ran out, but I'm somehow still chilling in this mode. And I will get rid of my blanket real quick, because it's getting quite warm in here, because I have two PCs running. So, yeah. I didn't even have a look how the game impacts my performance, to be honest. I mean, we could technically... Wait a minute. It's in German, of course, but... I mean, the graphic card seems to be having fun. Somehow. I guess. But the rest is pretty chill, if I'm being honest. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty.
So, whether your
I knew it.
steps led you to the sun-soaked shores of Latium or the misty wilds of Albion, your rule has begun. You've chosen your path, guided by Roman discipline or shaped by...
Look at these walls back there. You can probably build some more stuff even later on.
Journey pauses. Your people await your return, and on November 13th, 2025, your story continues in Anno.
Imagine your city will look like this. It will look like this, right? That's so insane. And these guys have taken their time to decorate as well. If you have a look at these images, they've definitely taken their time to decorate and make it look like this. Because if you're only using grid patterns or stuff like that, it will never look like this. I mean, it will still look probably pretty nice, I'd assume. But only if you take your time, put down some trees as well and stuff like that, it will look nice. Otherwise, I don't see how that would be coming together. But yeah, we will definitely return in November, and I mean, it's already September, so basically that's not that far, right? I mean, in between we have spooky season, so we will be playing some spooky games maybe. Maybe we can even do some spooky stuff in City Skylines, who knows? But yeah, I think that will be nice. Even the house is auto-adjusted to the terrain. I haven't really tried too much with the terrain here, but sure will do. That city did look splendid, looking forward for it. I'm really hoping that my city will look somewhat similar like this and be like really impressive. Maybe I can even make like a similar series like we have for City Skylines. Where we can decorate some stuff, but not City Skylines, but Anno instead, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it will work. I'm not sure how I will do it, but I would definitely like to do some content on that. I mean, we will be live streaming it, but maybe you can even make a short little video content videos like I'm doing on my City Skylines channel here. All right. I will be taking a break from Anno today. We've played it for quite some time now, and I enjoyed it, definitely. There are some things where I will look into it and maybe get some tips and tricks. Maybe watch some other streamers, support them as well. And maybe if I kind of get to know the game even more, or have some tips and tricks, or got some tips and tricks, we will try again in the demo, but I mean, 1 hour is definitely not enough to master the game already. I guess I could do, I don't know, 10 games, probably start over and over and just try and figure stuff out, but I think it's easier if I also like get some tips and tricks and see how other guys play this game, and I think that's probably quite nice, so yeah. Okay, let's switch to City Skylines, I'd say. So, enough Anno for today. But I really enjoyed it. So, looking forward to November 13th. Can I quit the game, please? It won't let me. I think it wants to play some more. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's start City Skylines 2, which will probably take a while, but sure thing, let's do it. I mean, technically we can have a look at Google Earth in the meantime while it's starting. Or launcher upgrade. Do I care about a launcher upgrade? I don't think so. Still not sure why I have a Hamburg city link in here, but sure thing. There we go. I will quickly change my titles here in or on Twitch. 1 second. Where can I do that? Oh yeah, here. So City Skylines. There we go. Alrighty. That should be fine as well, hopefully. And now we probably have to wait about 5 minutes until City Skylines is started, because this takes a while with all these mods I have. But compare it to my old PC, which is now my streaming PC, 5 minutes or about 5 minutes, sometimes it's a bit more, is still better than like 15. So it kind of starts twice as fast, so I quite like that. So let's see what we've got here. Getting some inspiration again. I'm not sure where we should start off today. What we kind of wanna adjust in our little town. Maybe we can have some input from over here. Just go through some streets here. Get some inspiration. It still looks very nice in here. Even though our mountains don't look like that. I'm not sure if we can make that happen. It would be nice. Have a little look around. And what I also don't really have at the moment in my cities are like elevations like this here, where we have a wall and some staircases, which really would make a difference because it just looks so nice. I wish I could have that. But I feel like it's hard or very difficult to make in City Skylines because the buildings just won't really adjust to it. We could take ploppables, that would work probably, but at the same time there are no people living in it, so well. But I like the neighborhood of that. Paris, Chicago, oh, these kind of signs. London. Interesting. And of course everybody has wood in front of their houses. Because why not? This seems like something very interesting to park in, but it would be... Honestly, this is horror. Imagine you have to park this close to somebody. I wouldn't like it, if I'm being honest. I mean, this is giving University Park House vibes that I kinda have, because there it is also like every time a nightmare to park in there. But I mean, imagine having this at your home. I don't know. I wouldn't wanna park my 2 cars like this. Oh, this one also. I wish we had houses like this in City Skylines, but we just don't have that, which is so unfortunate. Oh, we're at least on the main menu already. That's nice. Looking forward to getting started. And especially like with these wood tiles here, we don't have that in City Skylines. These guys even have some Christmas decoration on it. That's quite lovely. I mean, it is snowy here, right? So yeah, this was taken in snow in winter. Some hiking trail signs. Also, these guys really have a nice fence. I kind of like that one. Every time I look at this and see these kind of... Oh, this one is so typically Austrian or German as well. These kind of stony pots where you have plants in them. I see them all the time. Don't have that one in City Skylines either. I really would appreciate decorations like that more. If you have a look at real gardens, for example, like this one here, it's just so much more interesting than what you can do in City Skylines. Oh, see, they've also got blue signages here. So I might take there as well, right? Wait a minute. I need to check things out. Can I please go there? Thank you. Okay, these guys also have blue signs for their roads, which apparently is a thing here. Look at that. Very often these type of things here happen as well. Maybe we can have something similar, like maybe try and build some more of inspirational things like this one here. And really try to go realistic. Is that a church? Because it sure looks weird. What is going on? Wow, okay. Also a little small fence, little nice one. Oh, it already started. See? I said 5 minutes, right? So okay, let's load into our wonderful city here. We have created a custom church last time, but I've seen that on PDX mods there was a custom church asset uploaded, so I downloaded this, of course, so we can check that out as well. Maybe there is something nice with it going on and we can use it, if you know what I mean. Okay, so this is basically the custom church we created. I still kind of like it though. I don't know, it's looking fine, I guess. So let's see. I have no idea where the church is, if I'm being honest, where I can find it. Oh, I see. I guess it's this kind of stuff. Yeah, look at that. There it is. I mean, yeah, that definitely is more impressive than this. But at the same time, it's only one church, I believe. We have these towers as well. I think it's even the same creator, I'm not sure. We have some different kind of clock towers as well. Some single parts here. So technically we could add a clock tower to this. If it wasn't flying literally in the air. Whoops. Can I move that? Yeah, thank you. Do you have a mod list handy or something that you use? I do have the save game and the mod list for Patreon supporters currently on my Patreon. Okay, this is weird. But basically, I feel like I've just clicked on every mod in the Paradox mods mod manager thing. So basically, if you subscribe to literally every surface, decal, net lane pack, the probably typical useful mods like Right Everywhere, Lumina, what else have we got? Map Texture Replacer, Road Builder, Traffic Manager, all of this stuff. You can basically subscribe to everything, and then you technically have everything I have as well. But if you want to like explore the map by yourself or something like that, you can support me on Patreon if you like. I think it's only $1 or something like that. If you really want to have the exact details and some behind the scenes information and stuff. Yeah, okay, I kind of like the clock, I guess. But I think we should maybe consider putting this somewhere else and using the church from this pack, because, I mean, look at this. That's pretty intense. I wonder what kind of stuff they used. I see that type, or that thing above. Wait a minute, I'm going to place it. I realize this one here, it's from the new piers, I believe. I have no idea what this ball is. It almost looks like it's multiple tiles of some sort. These are pillars, okay, I see. Oh, I mean, this is insane amount of detail. Literally insane. We even got some painted colorful glass here. I mean, just insanely well done. So yeah, I will. I mean, I think I should keep this though, but maybe we'll have it somewhere else, I guess. Because this is definitely way more insane. So let's maybe move it somewhere else. Maybe let's just store it over here for now. I'm really hoping that creator puts in even more churches and stuff like that, because it's really looking nice. So yeah, we basically wanted to have some sort of town center down here. Let's see. Do we have some sort of town center here as well? This seems a bit like industry, if you ask me. I feel like there's no real town center here. Maybe we should check out the other villages again. Normally you can spot this kind of stuff quite easily, but here I feel like it's quite difficult. I've got all of what you're using, at least the mods. For some reason they are broken. Maybe I need to delete and try them again. Yeah, sometimes it's really, really weird. The only kind of tip I can give you for that is to install Skype, the mod manager, because it will literally tell you which mods are broken. So that's most of the, or that's like the most helpful information I always try to get when I have some issues with my game. This one seems like a market to me. Look at that. There's a church up there. Oh, I quite like this area around here, if I'm being honest. That would be insane to recreate something like this. But it definitely has a vibe. But the church is somewhere else. It's further up, I guess. Yeah, it's up there. At the hillside, which is also looking nice. I mean, look at that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I'm kinda thinking. Not sure how I wanna design this. I mean, I feel like the town center should be over here anyway. And not like there. So maybe we kind of want to move that here. Maybe some houses as well. And create a little plaza there. Even though the town center is like literally next to the road here then. But at the same time, it's not going to get any better there. Yeah, maybe we should try that. Maybe we can... Where was it again? This nice looking field here? I think it's here, right? I kinda like this area here, if I'm being honest, so... I mean, it's a hotel of some sort with a cafe. Even like a little pool, I guess. Wellness and other stuff. Around here, so that's quite nice. So I feel like it might be a cool idea to try and at least get some inspiration out of this. And try to mimic this a bit of some sort in here. So we've got a main road coming here. We have some more houses next to this as well. Some shops mainly. And it's basically just going through all the way. So if we were to move the fire department somewhere over here, create a little plaza there, or maybe have one or two shops here, have the plaza here. Maybe we can have the church somewhere there. And everything else should probably be covered with commercial as well. So yeah, let's try and do that in some way. I'm not sure where we are going to end up, but it would be cool if we were to literally make it look so realistic that it kind of resembles this area there. But of course, that might take a lot of time to do. But let's see. Okay, as I said, I will move the fire station somewhere over here for now. Even though it might not even be too bad to have it around there somewhere. But we will check that out later. I will even leave this one there. Or maybe I won't. You know what, I won't. These guys apparently have no connection, which is honestly a bit confusing to me, because they should have. Yeah, look at that. They should be connected to this. Okay. I guess it helped somehow. I have no idea why, but sure. Let's see. We need to terraform here a bit. It's I don't like it too much that we have to do that, but I feel like this area should definitely be a bit more straight, and that's something coming from a gay guy, you know. But maybe we can have some nice stairs going down there. And hi Shilka, hey, how you doing? I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. Have I always been up here in this corner when we were playing City Skylines? I actually can't remember, but I figure it's probably fine. I feel like it would be cool. You know what? Maybe we can actually make this happen. Like with these... I mean, we have this one. I wanna kind of have this. But at the same time... I feel like this might work, even though it's not a as large hill like this. But we still should be able to do something like this here. Right? If we have like a wall there. Basically it should work. Which is kinda cool, if you ask me. Huh. I'm kinda tempted to try that out. Was lurking a bit. That area with the mini park looked interesting to be inspired by. Yeah. There's so much going on in this regions. I really love it, if I'm being honest. Maybe I should travel there in my next holiday. To get some real life inspiration. Because it's always different if you are there. What is going on here? This looks weird. The only assets I don't have are these invisible ones. I think there are some kind of invisible assets that you can put somewhere down, and then it gets like terraformed to it, which can be quite nice sometimes. I unfortunately don't have those, but I feel like I should get them sometime. But we still have the French one somewhere, I believe. Technically, somewhere. Hidden in... Oh, there they are. We have these, and I believe we also technically have... Oh yeah, we got these as well, but that's not what I meant. Yeah, these ones here. I mean, they are definitely more concretey. But I feel like it might be a good idea to use them as well. And also no worries, I'm thankful for everybody who's just lurking around, if you know what I mean. I appreciate the support a lot. Okay, this doesn't seem to be the right one to do. Kinda want to get this in the same line there. Yeah, that's better. Even though it seems to be somewhat different here. If I have a look at that. Huh. Okay. Let's take these two. And hi Jerry, hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in. I wish I could just do a straight line here, but it isn't really going to happen, I believe. I don't know. It's a bit too hilly up here. It would probably really be working if I had this one asset that would terraform this flat. It would probably fix everything. I guess I can fix it with a pathway though. Or might be able to fix it somehow. Let's see. How you doing, dude? Watching chats? What do you mean by that? But I'm doing fine so far. Just chilling around, you know. Building some stuff in City Skylines. The usual. Are these icons new? Okay, I feel like this helps a bit. But of course we do have like another line dedicating this here, so technically I could probably add another one here. I really wonder if there isn't like an easier solution. No, your messages are fine. Why not upgrade the footpath to have retaining wall at one side? Yeah, sure, we could try that. Not that one. If I were to remove this one then? Huh. Okay, wait a minute. If I move it inside here, does it do the trick then? Is it on the wrong side or what is going on? Do I have to lower it for it to work? Probably. But the problem is if I have to lower it, yeah, I don't think that will work. Unfortunately. Probably Quay would work, but at the same time I would have to lower it on the other side as well, so I don't think it is my best option to do that, if I'm being honest. I think I just might stick with this one here instead. How did I make it look so good before? I swear it was looking way better than when I first did that. Now I feel like it doesn't. The lower path with the retaining wall. On what side exactly then? This one here? I love the shadows that we are getting. I mean, technically there are shadows, but like... the game isn't really new. No, it isn't. It's been out for quite a while. I wish I hadn't removed it when I first did it, because somehow it did look better then. Now it just looks like garbage. Why did I remove it? I didn't want to spend so much time with this, if I'm being honest. I just wanted to, I don't know, do something, but not that. Just wanted to have some stupid retaining wall here. That's all. I didn't mean to basically, I don't know, have anything going on in here. Okay, it's because of the alignment here, if we have a look at that. Why it's looking so weird or off. Now I really feel like I should get these one assets, these invisible ones. They would really be helping me out right now. Like, man, I just want to have a straight terrain here. That's all I want. Like, why can't we have that? Is it too much to be asking of this game? To have some decent looking terrain here. Oh, is it now working? Definitely looking better than before, I guess. But I can't get this line off here. Okay. You know what? Fine. If you want to have it this way, game, you can have it this way, but I will keep this border here. 1, 2, 3. What am I lowering? I'm not lowering the right thing. Is that a prop? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. So we will be making it this way. This way, at least it looks good up here, which was my main problem anyway. So down here we can have some nice landscaping. I guess that's the best solution, because I'm spending way too much time on this thing here, which was considered to be like... I mean, it's not a wall, but technically I could add some bricks here that are aligned more diagonal, so yes, I could do that as well. But yeah, for now I think that's fine. Okay, so what else is new? We wanted to place a church. I have to check real quick where it is and how large it is. Okay, it's looking fine so far. There we go. Yeah, this is from PDX Mods, this church. It's looking gorgeous, and I will definitely be using it a lot, probably. I still have my own churches that I built, but of course, when we get that nice looking church from some modders and some asset creators, of course we are going to use them, right? So that is pretty nice. I feel like I have to use different slabs here anyway, because this is getting out of hand. Okay, you know what? I will save again one time. And I will try it out replacing this again. Because it somehow has to work, I guess, but at the same time it just doesn't. I guess it's not... It can't be the retaining wall, but it should be the quay, the quay. If you use the quay for this, then it will create this. But otherwise it won't. So, technically we can use these. But we have the railing then. But we should be able to hide it if we move this one up again. Because I definitely don't want to see him. Yeah, that is actually better. I can live with that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It's so funny because I will get stuck on stuff like this forever, and meanwhile, yesterday in Booty Addict stream, for example, he was placing rocks over rocks over rocks. So we are all every City Skylines player is kind of has his issues where they will spend hours and hours having to do some kind of nonsense stuff. But I mean, if it looks good in the end, it's kind of worth it, right? So yeah, but it's still kind of fun. Everybody has this kind of thing going on where they will spend hours and hours on. And it's just sometimes so small details. But I mean, that's what makes the charm out of it in the end. Because otherwise, basically, most of the City Skyline stuff would look quite the same anyway. If you weren't able to really decorate here. So it's definitely important to take some time. Can you hide it with better bulldozer? I don't think you can. I don't think so. Oh, not Lumina. Hello, thank you. No, can you go away again? Thank you. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, I think up until here is fine. So let's do some more terraforming. We definitely have to do some decorating later on. Yeah, okay. Very nice. So we have a nice surrounding area now. How did they do that? They have like a thing going on here, okay, and a more heavy wall up there. Lots of bricks. Let me check something real quick. Because we should be able to maybe cover this up quite easy if I find where it is. Definitely not there. No, no, no. Let's see. There might be some blending, which I don't like, but we might be able to cover it up. Did you change the grass theme? Booty, I already told you that. I don't know when, but I told you. I'm pretty sure that I told you. And hi, how you doing? Heck, I'm silly, so I probably forgot. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, okay, so, I quite like this one, and I feel like it blends the least of them, so... However, it's quite repetitive now that I see this little ick there. So I might not use it. Wasn't there one earlier that I liked? No. Was it this one? No. Which one was it? Damn it. Oh, this one. Looks interesting somehow. Even though weird at the same time. But interesting. You know what? Easiest fix for a bad grass theme is just playing in the desert. But I mean, you sure like this one, right? I mean, I can make it into a desert if you want, but I feel like that's... Then I'm getting complaints on YouTube. By that one guy that made a really great argument that the Tyrolean Alps are also quite lush and greenish, so I felt like he had a good point, so that's why I kinda was like, yeah, okay, you know what, you guys are probably right, I will change it. This one doesn't blend. Wait a minute, am I seeing that right? No, it doesn't blend there, but anywhere else it blends, okay. Also, the bleeding of the decals you can avoid if you are willing to adjust the decal locally. I get what you're saying, and I'm tempted to, but at the same time, I think I said it yesterday as well. At the same time, I kinda wanna make sure that I'm able to upload my stuff on Patreon so that everybody who decides to support me can download my save files and stuff, you know? And when I have, for example, this grass texture, which isn't mine, edited locally and share it on my Patreon, because people need it in order to use it, I don't really feel comfortable doing that because it's not mine, if you know what I mean. So that's why I kinda don't want to do that, because I don't want to share other people's stuff that they have created, where I don't have like credit for, right? So that's why I kinda don't want to do that, I'm being honest. And I want my stuff to be accessible for people who are interested and who want to explore it and download it, you know? So I know that there are possibilities, but I will take this pain on myself if I can make sure other people can still enjoy my content. But yeah, it is a shame. I mean, it's been sometimes with games like these, it's also taking me quite a while until I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to use mods now. Sometimes it takes me ages or it takes people ages to convince me that I should mod my game, which I now do a lot. But the process to get me there sometimes is really something itself. So yeah. Though theoretically, as soon as you share, as something gets shared through PDX, it's open license and you can do whatever you want with it. I don't know about that. I'm rather careful, if you know what I mean. That's just... I'm just... yeah. I worry a lot. Okay, at least things are looking, at least, I don't know, somewhat reasonable here. So, I feel like this is going somewhere at least. Wait, what? You're getting what kind of ads? I don't think I can comprehend what you mean. What kind of ads do I get? Probably only Ralf Schumacher, who wants to try and buy my car. Which isn't even mine, because my mom owns it, but I'm free to use it. So, okay, yeah, fences and net lanes, guys. Look at that, there's even some stairs going up there, even with another outlook probably. Can I view that outlook? Because I would really be interested in looking at that. Is it this here? Look at that, you can walk up there. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, we don't have that much of a hill here. But sure. Berlin Public Transport Company. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea about that. I'm probably as far away from Berlin as, I don't know, you can be in Germany. But yeah. Maybe you were typing too much about Berlin somewhere. You know, Twitch has scanned your cookies and thinks you are living in Berlin. Who knows? I will try. What is going on with this anyway? To create some sort of nice looking surface real quick around this church, where you can hopefully walk around with. Maybe not this one, because it looks horrible. Maybe not this one either. We're getting somewhere. This looks like my bathroom. Nice, but blends in way too much with the church itself, I feel like. So, not gonna do that. That literally blends even more. Maybe we should go to the German ones, because they are always really nice. Also one of my favorites, but not gonna use it here. This one also one of my favorites, but not gonna use it here. Or maybe I do? What kind of ground did we have up there? Technically nothing special. Yeah, I mean it's winter, so hard to see. But basically just gravel. Do we have gravel? Oh, I'm sure we can find something here. This has a more foresty look, which I also like because it will be quite green around the area here. I've got some new ones. These are very recent textures from PDX mods actually. Ooh. Honestly, I quite like this one. This one is really interesting as well. I'm not sure if it's too much, but I actually quite like it. Now I'm tempted to take him, if I'm being honest. Even though I'm not sure how I want to arrange this. But you know, maybe we can take this somehow. And it would be nice to have a small walkway around here, so that you can visit some graves as well, because I'm a specialist in building graveyards. I've built a huge one in my last city, so I will hold back a bit. Try and not to do so much like we've done in the last one, but I definitely want to have something here as well. This will be interesting if we are working with decals later on. Okay, let's see. I want to connect this one here. And let's have another one over here. I rarely work like this with surfaces, but in this case I feel like it's not a too bad idea because I quite like it. Okay. Let's split up here a bit. And then we can have a little transition over here going into the marketplace that we have looked earlier for inspiration. I think that will turn out quite nicely. So yeah, and the rest should be graveyard. I kind of would like to have an image of a graveyard who is nearby. that maybe, just maybe, isn't immediately covered in snow. So we had this other one for reference here. Okay, there is gravel around, right? Yeah. These kind of graves have gravel around. I don't really see much grass around the area, so maybe we can have some sort of similar things here. Track gravel. Okay, I will take this gravel thing here for now. Just put it on there and we can have a little experiment how we want to have it. Even though I kind of like that gravel, but at the same time it looks comic-like and I want to go for a more realistic take. So let's see if we have something else in mind here. This one has a more dirty vibe, which I also quite enjoy. Yeah, and this is all the ultimate game, I think. Okay, let's remember this one because I think it looks cool. Do we have anything else going like gravelish-y here? No? I feel like this is probably the best solution. Even though it doesn't look like only gravel, there's definitely something in between, but I feel like it's the most realistic approach to take. Oh, but it has a repeating pattern in it that you only see when you're taking this to a larger scale, it seems like. Okay. So we have to be a bit careful with it on where we use it when we're not. Because here it definitely doesn't look too great. But we might be able to hide this with decals in a second. Wrong texture, but sure. Can we use the line tool with this as well? Let's see. I think I will make it more crowded over here right now. Oh, there are also double ones. I didn't use them anymore, right? No, we only have the one, the single ones. Okay, you know what? I will start by doing only single ones here. So these are the unlucky guys who have even died alone. Didn't find a girl or boyfriend, poor guys. And then mix some in between. They are wrong, alright? Yeah, facing in the wrong direction, great. Didn't mean to do that. But if you mean so... Okay, and now let's just remove some of these, and I will remove the filter because I already see myself removing the wrong things. Which one is it? This one, right? Yeah. Alright, let's add some double trouble here. I like these small ones. They are... I don't know why, but they look quite... not really cozy. I think that's probably the wrong description for a tombstone. But I don't know. They are just so like, I don't know. They fit in so well. It's just so seamless. Compared to these really huge ones over there, for example. But I mean, the least you can ask for once you're dead is a cozy grave, I guess. But yeah, well. Here I feel like it would be nice to have a church sign that introduces you to the church. So maybe we can give it a nice name. I have no idea which one it will be, but we will figure out that later. So let's see what else we can use right here. Isn't there like a kind of temple thing? We do have something. Wait a minute. Here, this kind of stuff. We could technically add it over here. Maybe give it a nice recolor, because it's really, really bright. And I feel it would look better if it was some sort of more yellow or... I don't know, not really yellow, but like brickish color. Let me try this color real quick. Yeah, that's better, I guess. Okay, let's keep it this way. So it already doesn't look too repetitive just because we broke up this pattern by placing something over it. So that is quite nice. Let's see if we have some more decals we want to integrate in this, and then we can hopefully go over to some other decorational stuff. Why am I having some sound lags here right now? I hope you're not having that too. But I feel like my game is struggling somehow. I wonder why. Does it connect to the surface down there? No, that's actually good. So we can have some nice transitions here as well. You really have to lower this one far into the ground in order to fade. That's still pretty... Just want to have a slight effect of it. And hi Achterburn. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. You're decorating a graveyard. So if you want to reserve one, just tell me. If you need to get, I don't know, maybe you need to get rid of some people. I'm sure I can help with that. Okay, I really have to say I quite like this. The transition between the surface and the decal seems a bit harsh. We might be able to maybe get that done a bit better by maybe adding some of these. I'm not too sure about it. But it isn't like worryingly bad. I mean, you can see it, but at the same time, I guess it's fine at the same time. I don't know. Doesn't worry me too much. But I guess we can add some slight differences here and there. Yes, please, with inscription. He always tried hard detail in Transport Fever 2. I'm sure we can arrange that. Alrighty. I guess I will spread out some leaves real quick here so that we know where to put our trees to. Technically we can also have some of them here. I'm in the lurk. I will look again soon. Alright, have fun lurking. Thanks for supporting through lurking. Appreciate it. Can even spend some... We could make a trash can that has been thrown to the other side maybe. so that they got some litter out and stuff. Cause people are horrible, you know. Park sign. I think we have to do, or have to take a different one. I don't like these too much. Let's have some more benches. These are quite the wooden ones, but I do like them though. Even though they are more like for camping and stuff, but I feel like this is a very close to nature town, so I think it isn't that bad idea to have some wooden benches here that are looking quite old. And now let's see what kind of details we want to have here as well. I will just skim through this real quick and hope to find something that catches my eye. But right now it isn't really the case, if I'm being honest. I don't think grilling on a church ground is a good thing to do either, so... Oh, here we got a trash container. Oh, look, wow, this one is even full. I basically have never used a full one, if I'm being honest. Now that I think of it, I didn't even know that it existed, but I guess it does. There we go. Looking cute. Yeah, fits the vibe. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Okay, I think we can finally start by creating some more decoration with our wonderful trees and bushes here. And I have to deactivate this one here because it will become a problem otherwise. I really enjoy using these pine trees or spruce trees in their shorter forms because they look really, really nice. I don't know why I like them so much, but I don't know. They just probably fit the vibe a lot. And using them in their different sizes kind of makes a difference in my opinion. Even these smaller ones have a really nice charm to them. Like even this very small one here. And every time I look at our build, it looks more of a winter or like autumn themed build, and I feel like it might be a good idea to, at one point, to just turn on the autumn textures. Because, I mean, we're using a lot of dead models, but there are definitely, even in summer, some similar models like this one here, for example, which I really like to use. Just the poplar with the dead variant lowered into the ground. I don't know why, but it has a really nice touch to it because of all the twigs they've got. And but yeah, I think I might turn on the autumn colors soon-ish. And I mean, it's September, so it's not the worst thing to do, I guess. Go. And I'm not sure how I want to do it, but I figured because we do have quite the amount of candles, like the special kind of graves candles, at least we've got them here in Germany and Austria probably as well, and I kinda would like to have something similar around here, so that when you have a look at it at night, it has these little lightning spots at the graves, so it technically could look very, very nice. And I kind of want to get that vibe somehow, but I'm not sure which kind of lightning I want to use, and especially when it comes to decoration for like these graves, most of the time people really decorate the graves that they have for their relatives here pretty well. They bring all sorts of flowers, so I try to do something similar here as well. But yeah, they kinda look the same, unfortunately, most of them, so I guess I will try it in a different way as well. Not sure how though. Let's just share some of these at least. And maybe we can find something that looks similar to like something you would put near a grave. And hopefully it works out in the end. Or looks nice, of some sort at least. Aren't there like different variants of these? Can't you like replace or recolor them? I'm always scared because the last time I recolored something like this, it looked totally different for every single one of these. And you couldn't really customize them, but maybe something has changed, or I'm just not, I don't know, well educated enough to use them right. So I've not really got an idea how to do that, but I do have the custom flowers as well, so I don't know. But there's like no variation here, right? I don't see an option to do that. I mean, this is even yellowish on this one here, so I don't know. I think there was a shortcut to switch through the random variants somehow. Let me check real quick. Wasn't that like a mod? Vehicle variations pack? No. No, not vehicle. Let me see. Extra assets. Oh, there it is. Enable variation chooser. Toggle variation chooser, Shift V. Hi, Kalle. And yeah, no worries. Funny enough, Kalle, there are literally 2 other Germans in the chat as well, so you're not alone, don't worry. But thanks for tuning in. And I'm well aware that not everybody has has the pleasure to be as educated in English as probably I am with my university study things. So don't worry about it. If you understand a little, I'm also already quite happy with it. So, okay, Shift V it was. Can we try that again? Shift V. Huh. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see anything happening in here, so I don't know. Maybe there is no variation for this. Oh, this one also has a nice texture. This one has variation. Wait, did I activate variation now? Wait, now it wow. Great. Now we're actually getting different flower pots. I guess I activated it. Even though I'm not sure how. But I guess I did it. Somehow. Nice. So there were different variations. This one was so loved, he even gets 2. Or they even get 2. Okay, this is already looking way better. So finally I learned how to do variation, that's good. Now that I learned it, I might even remove some of the blue ones because we do have different ones as well now. There we go. Alright, very nice. So now we just have to think about the lightning. And I will use nighttime for this. We have garden light, we have driveway light. Okay, sure thing. I kind of want to have it look like a candle. But I guess we don't really have that, so... I mean, grave candles sometimes look like this, but lowered into the ground as well. So I could imagine having this somewhere here. Do we have anything that comes near that, what I kind of want? I don't think so, right? I think probably either the garden candles or this huger one here is probably the best. I feel like this is our best bet here. Okay, I wanna check it out at daytime. How does it look at daytime? Is it always like on? Shouldn't be, right? Normally it should turn off, but I feel like it doesn't. I'm going to spread them anyway. I guess it's fine to have some lanterns. They do have some candles or of some sort sometimes here, so... Masa, you don't even place the flower pots with love. I'm placing them with so much love you can... It's so much that it would overwhelm you, so I have to hold back, you know? Because otherwise it would just be too much. Don't you see the love? Okay, I feel like it's well lit now. Maybe not over here. But everywhere else it is. Okay. Yeah, it's looking nice. I like it. The church seems a bit, I don't know, dark-ish in my opinion. I feel like it could definitely use some lighting. Maybe also some lightning, but I don't know. Oh sure, because obviously I don't have nothing better to do than invent flower pot conspiracies. The good old flower pot conspiracies, yeah. Why are these two-way? I need them one-way. One way or another. Two-way, far range, two-way. Wide, short range. Mid-range, two-way. Why are all of these literally going two-way? Did I miss anything? Oh, this one has a more warm touch. I like that. Let's place these under these gorgeous looking windows. And then it almost looks like somebody's in there. Yeah, that's so much better. Look at that. Yes. That's the way to go. Because otherwise it would be quite the creepy church, not gonna lie. I mean, maybe I'm going to remove the lighting again when it's spooky season for Halloween. Maybe, but yeah. I guess right now I will leave it like that. And hi Mohammed, hello. Over there on YouTube. I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, just so you know that you're not confused. Or in case you're wondering. That you don't see... Because we had earlier the thing where somebody thought I wouldn't see his message. So sometimes I'm a bit behind, I'm sorry. Technically, it would be even nicer if we had lighting in there as well. I always want to say lightning, I don't know why. Maybe I really am in for the drama so that the fire department has some work again. I mean, the warehouse is still on fire that we built recently, and it will also be on fire in the next City Skylines episode, which I actually have completed. And it will release on Friday at 12 PM? Should be PM of German time. So yeah, look at that. Yeah, I really like it. This is looking so nice. Let's have some more lighting as well here. I feel like that's also like a huge part some players neglect because they never look at the city at night. But some areas only really come to shine when it's nighttime. And I I'm guilty of that myself, because literally every last City Skylines episode also has kind of been at daytime. And also building at daytime is definitely the better choice. But, yeah. Your game is so smooth, I will need to dox yourself, so I will need you to dox yourself so I can steal your GPU. Also, if your GPU disappears, I'm totally innocent. Luckily, I have a graveyard where I can dispose of GPU stealers right now. Good that I built it, right? Ah, isn't that nice? I was just about to clean my cooktop. Instead of using degreaser, what is that? I sprayed oil on it. Brilliant. Move right. You sprayed oil on your... What is a degreaser? Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Let me check real quick. I feel like there are already some people here. What does it say? Woody addict in the year of 2026, where he tried to steal someone's GPU. Fell off a balcony. Oh, what a tragedy. Huh. Wow. And somewhere over here it probably says, Color tried to cook something and died. I mean, technically we could add some custom things on there as well, but yeah. ChatGPT says Fettlöser. Ah! Thanks for teaching me a new word in English, Color. Okay. But I mean, you said ChatGPT said it, but I mean, it translated it for you. Okay, okay. I thought you, I mean, because you probably have written the language, the thing in German and let it translate, right? So yeah, okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna save because I'm paranoid. I'm not even sure. Do I have autosave on? Because I'm playing a dangerous game sometimes. Yeah, okay. Today I didn't really have lag so far, because sometimes when I look around here, maybe it's sometimes the autosave, but sometimes when I like whoosh around here, you know, and I'm going to, not wanting to do that, wait a second. I'm going to stop my recording real quick because we have reached 1 hour again. When I whoosh around here sometimes I get like slight freezes as well. And I mean, I'm like, there's not that much here, or at least I feel like it. I mean, I guess it probably is, considering all the decals and stuff I have shadowed around this piece of CD, right? But at the same time, I'm like, why? You guys want to have a quick city tour for the ones who haven't been here in a while? For the ones who were on vacation, how dare they? I wish I could go on vacation. I could technically go on vacation, but at the same time I kinda don't. So yeah, did the things reappear? Oh, it actually hasn't reappeared so far, that's good. Sometimes, when we load into the game again, we have this reappearing signages here, which is quite annoying if I'm being honest, but sure thing, sometimes it just is, like it is. Not sure what's flickering over there and here. What are you doing? These guys haven't appeared either. How come? Normally, we have some signages that reappear over here all the time. Was there maybe a mod fix for the bulldozer? Because it seems to be not reappearing anymore, which I am a great fan of. Yeah, I really like City Skylines too. You can do a lot of stuff with it, especially when you mod it, and it just looks so gorgeous, right? I mean, look at this. Isn't that nice? Our little horse ranch is also thriving, hopefully. How you guys doing? Care to comment on that? No? Okay, I see. I really like what we've made out of this place so far. It's been a lot of work, but I figure it is worth it. So here's our tragic accident because we couldn't bear the noise anymore. Literally going insane if you have to work here and listen to all of this noise all the time. So that's why it was suddenly, I don't know why it happened, I couldn't imagine how, on fire. So the fire department had to get over here. And I'm sure they will figure it out, right? So yeah. We also got a nice train line in the, incoming from somewhere over there, which will connect basically the region, or every city or town or village or whatsoever that will be along this river will basically be connected to it later on, which I also think is quite nice. Even though some inspiration that I take for this build here does not do that. So there are some rail infrastructures, but not every city is connected to it. But that's like just me taking my creativity or creative freedom to do that because I like trains. That's basically simply it. And then we have a little rail yard here that I basically just customized a bit to make it look more interesting with some logs, because I mean, if it's one thing these guys have, it's wood. So there will be a huge lumber industry over here, of course. Or at least I plan to add it in the future. I've said it a few episodes ago that I wanted to do that here, and I haven't started yet because I'm still switching back and forth between things. I'm sure some can relate here in chat. I think there are quite a few who also know that feeling when you're like, okay, I'm going to build that, but not today. I will build it in a month. I don't know. But yeah, it will be added someday. And yeah, then it goes over there, which we have basically nothing at all right now. But I kind of want to have a larger city within this area somewhere. I'm not sure why it's flickering so much right now. Probably because I have a normal daylight circle, I don't know. We will have a rather big city in there as well, where we will be using the German larger buildings, the medium density ones, but it will be probably a lot smaller than what we've done so far, like for example in Nuva. I'm not sure how many of you are familiar with my first City Skylines series, where we had a huge German city that was like inspired by Munich and Frankfurt. So yeah. Die haben ordentlich Holz vor der Hütten, ja. They've got a lot of wood in front of their houses. And these guys actually do have that. Everywhere you will look in here, I mean there are also some pellets, but here as well, wood. 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 Oh, wood. Oh, there we had a lag. Firewood. Even more firewood. Oh, look, there's firewood. So, I mean, it's literally everywhere. And it's not even exaggerated. So, it literally is this way from the inspiration. So, yeah. That's honestly quite funny. The mine in my building right now, I laid out 5 months ago. Lol. Yeah, that's quite a long time ago. I mean, at least I kind of focus on one area. I'm sometimes tempted to be like, okay, I'm going to start right over there with the other inspired town or something like that, right? So I could technically do that, but at the same time, I do have enough creativity for this build right now. But if I were to run out, I'd definitely go somewhere else on the map and start maybe somewhere there. But right now I kind of am feeling quite confident about this build, and I feel like I'm not running out of creativity so far. I'm not sure. I mean, we do have the town square here now, and there will be some more housing here as well. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this large riverfront sometime, because it really is a large area, but we have the small streams going on here, and I'm not sure what I want to do on these little islands, to be honest, as of now. So I will just keep it like this for now and just enjoy the scenery. But there will be some hiking trails, and I'm kind of planning to add like some sort of national park where you can see some animals in the nature, but like behind fences, of course, like the one we have got in the Bavarian forest. There you can also like spot wolves or bears and stuff like that, but they still have a quite large area to go around, so you basically sometimes never spot them, sometimes you have luck, sometimes you don't, you know? So that's kind of inspiration, and like, of course, we need some hiking trails somehow. So I guess the village will go up there of some sort, maybe with a viewing platform, and yeah, hiking trails as well. I've seen, it might have even been on your Discord, Booty. I think Gaga posted it, right? With the, I hope it was on your Discord. If not, I'm sorry, I'm on so many Discords at the moment. Because I'm just taking it all in, all the inspiration as well. With a nice lake at the top of a mountain, and like a kind of camping site. It looked really, really nice, and kind of got inspiration in me going, if I'm being honest. So something similar I will try as well, I guess, but we will see. This area up here is also interesting, because up here you could technically have a village. It's above ground, so it's definitely higher up, but it's flat enough to have a cool village, and especially with this little stream here going on, I love it. I definitely want to make something out of this, so who knows what we are going to do there. Also, this area is tremendously large. I mean, considering how long we are building on this right now, I wonder when we are even gonna touch anything else. So yeah. But yeah, that was a little short tour again. It's really a short one, because, I mean, even though we are working on this for so long, it feels like we've barely done anything. It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, the city building will be... I guess I will try, and for the YouTube videos, try not to only concentrate on these villages. So we will be doing them on stream probably. Or off stream sometimes, but I kind of have the mentality, if I do something I can do it as well on stream. So we might build some more villages, but this won't be like included in some episodes, and only when we are doing some larger stuff, like for example with this church and the market square, then this will be an extra episode, and maybe show 1 or 2 scenes where we build stuff like the houses here around, right? So that it's not boring for everybody to watch. That's always my biggest concern, that it's like kind of the same repetitive thing over and over again, which I wouldn't like to produce as content. I want to have some new stuff, some interesting stuff going on. And I haven't really had the chance to do some new Right Everywhere advertising, like Masa Travels, like we have here. Like the ads, but I will do that hopefully while watching a stream from somebody probably. So yeah. All right. I think we can head back now to our small little playground here and try and fix maybe this area up here. There is also some terraforming going on in here. Wow, okay. I didn't see that one at first. Yeah, let's maybe continue here. We can add some bushes to this side, and then I have to think about how we really want to continue down here with the town square. So we will be searching out some nice buildings that we can put down here, and then hopefully everything will work out. So let's try and finish up this area and then brainstorm a bit. Okay, let's restart my wonderful recording. And let's have some fun. Doing some decorating here. I feel like we should also add some stones again here in a second. Maybe a small spruce tree would be nice as well. Oh, look at this little baby. It's so cute. It's really a cute tree. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at the size of it. Oh, this one is quite large compared to the small variant that we just placed. I mean, look at this. Basically twice as large. Wow. Quick growth. Okay, I'm already quite happy with it. So I will leave it as it is, but I will add some stones. I almost forgot. Okay, better. So let's make a transition. I kinda wanna have another look at our inspirational source, but I unfortunately haven't. It should be here, right? Yeah, I think so. Luckily, I wasn't gone too far. Okay, so we have a pathway that is ending here and starting again right there, basically. So I guess it's just a transition, yeah. Some green spaces. A nice little fountain there. Whatever this is. Sure thing, some nice flowers, okay, I see. Some hedges, doing some nice patterns. And just some nice looking houses. Oh, we can even view it in July 25th. Doesn't look too different. Most of the charm really comes from all of these little descriptions here, so I will try to create some of these in here as well, but I will definitely have to create some custom assets for this if we really want to bring it to the next level. There's some parking. I'm not sure if I want to have parking there. I mean, I guess it would work for like a transition zone, so that people can park here and then walk into the little graveyard thing. Wouldn't be too bad, I guess. if we had one here. There you go. Okay, so we got some parking. I need a different texture on this. Maybe we can have something similar, something like reddish themed. We did have something like that. Wait a second. I've seen it over here. Didn't we just use it earlier on? I feel like that's probably the closest one. Nice to see I'm not the only one laying down every road like 500 times before clicking it down. Yeah. What is the texture replacement mod called again? Area bucket. There. I don't know if it's still broken, but you could download a fixed version of it. I think from GitHub or something. I'm not sure actually. I got it somewhere. There was a fixed version of it. That much I remember. Because it was broken. Not sure if it's still broken, but I remember there were some issues where the creator couldn't upload it for some reason again. And that was like really a shame because this mod is so essential for detailing. Yeah, read something about it being broken on Paradox and the maker wasn't succeeding in updating it. I mean, he did, I guess, but there was an issue, as far as I have understood this problem. There was an issue with re-uploading it somehow. And like him not being able, or them not being able to get it on there again for some reason. So I guess can't really blame the creator for it. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also. Oh, interesting. People putting down stuff so that people don't park there. It's also kind of funny. If they are closed, apparently. We've got some nice things going on here as well. I really like this path here. We do have a circular one as well from the new decals packs. So we could make something similar like this. If we want to have a little park area around there and then some buildings in the background. But for that, I need to check out real quick what kind of things we got for this. That we can put there that might look nice. I mean, it is a... Technically, there is a hotel apparently in the area, so I feel like it wouldn't be too bad to have a hotel here either. And we do have some very nice looking ones, so I'm tempted, you know? And I mean, these ones here are also quite nice. However, I don't want too high houses, I guess. So these ones are definitely not my type. But at the same time, these ones here do look higher. But I really like the special vibe of this. I want to have something similar. I feel like the best shot is maybe also with these motel ones, because they are also quite nice. I really like them. I have never seen this house, but it looks really, really good. I should use this sometime. You know what? I will put you over there. I haven't seen this one in a while. We've used this one. Where were you? Okay, here. Food station. Oh, this one actually looks nice. It's a North American one though. Wait a minute. Honestly? Especially with this thing here. I mean, it's not directly something like this, but we won't get this exact building anyway. But I feel like this could be working quite well here. I don't like the fact that it has a backside, if I'm being honest. I guess we could remove it. But I quite like it. I mean, technically there should be a version of this in here somewhere. Right. Also these ones here, I feel like this could also work. Damn. We have some great assets, guys. There it is. I mean, technically we can use this version of it, the ploppable version, and design it ourselves, basically. Because I dislike this parking. And maybe hide some commercial in it. We could use it as a disguise and put some commercial in it, but at the same time I wouldn't mind too much if there weren't like super many people driving in there, because it's... I mean, this town has 122 citizens, so it's not... yeah. Yeah, great build, awful vanilla detailing. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, but it basically is the same on both sides, which I think is boring. So, if you ask me, I were to just remove the back side of it and, you know, just have the front parking. So let's remove it and maybe take this one, but I wanted to check out another one here. Because I've seen quite a few that look nice. Scrapyard, no. No. I think my mod is broken where I can reuse these kinda buildings. Normally I should be able to reuse it. But I guess it's broken. Eclipse Nightlife. I need to have a look at things. This kinda reminds me of, you know, this... I don't know even what it is called. Railing... I don't know. Is it blinds? It looks like blinds that you can shut closed. If you had too much sun going on, I'm not sure. It reminds me a bit, but I mean, this is a nightclub, so I don't think this will work. So let's get rid of it. I really like this cafe, but I don't think it will fit in there either. Shard Arena is cool, but not here. Yeah, I think we already found our go-to thing. And maybe one of these little houses here. I quite like these as well. They definitely have a nice town vibe. Maybe even this hotel. That looks quite prestigious. I could also imagine using this one here. Somewhere in that location. But at the same time, I don't think there's too much space to have a hotel there. So I'd say we use this food station. Also, this one is new. It's like a cool fountain plaza that you can unlock if you redeem a code in the game. Which I had no idea of, that you could do that. And I was wondering where all these people would get this nice fountain from, but now I know. Okay, let's see. Where do we put this? Maybe somewhere over here? I feel like it has to be in the other direction because there's so much more going on this side. Okay, let's rotate it real quick and maybe move a bit forward. The mod has a setting to turn reuse on and off. I think it's in Plop the Growable from the top of my head. Or else perhaps you need to select the unique building in Find It instead of in Vanilla menu. Regarding what question was that exactly? I already forgot, sorry, my brain's not braining. But it might, what you're saying might help me with another issue. And thanks for tuning in, Shaitanya. I really hope I somewhat pronounced your name right. I'm so sorry if I didn't again. But thanks for tuning in, and yeah, see you next time. Have a good one, and a good night. For me, it's fortunately not that late yet, but maybe later, right? So, thanks for tuning in. But I felt like regarding like reclaiming stuff, you know, when I sometimes here things reappear, and this is quite annoying. Oh dear God, what did I do? Undo! Undo! I swear to God, this happens so often. Okay, there we go. But now I killed everything, right? I literally killed everything with it. Shit. Oh dear God. I think I have to reload. Or do I? Okay, maybe I don't. I hope everything is still here. Now I'm kind of paranoid. Every time I go into this menu, I accidentally click on this. This happens so often. Okay. In the main menu probably? Wait a minute. Plop the growables. But I do have that, so I don't know. Plopping one more of the same unique building. Oh, that one. But I had an extra mod for that. But yeah, I could probably try something else. Yeah, okay. Maybe it even works with that. Maybe give that as a feedback. I mean, you still, you can go in here and, you know, expand or unexpand, collapse this, so you don't have that. But if you just leave it open and go in it, it is kind of... But I guess it's my fault, I don't know. Okay, where were we? Got distracted again, I feel like. Okay, I still would like to have some larger building there, so we will have to search for something else we can put there as well. Maybe the hotel? Maybe not, because it's quite large. I'm not too sure about that. I guess we have to search and find it. I mean, we did have some nice ones in here, but they seem a bit too large, in my opinion. This one isn't that much worrying, but at the same time I don't like it. This one is a great fit, I don't know why. I kinda like this one here. Can we make that work in here? We have like a front yard here of some sort. But I need something to build on it. But I like the building, if I'm being honest. This one is wild, but at the same time I like it because it reminds me of the blinds we saw earlier, somehow. I might need to recolor some stuff here. Let's make it gray. Can we recolor the roof type here? That's not the roof. That's not the roof either. Is no, okay. No roof changes for us, I get it. I'm sorry I asked. Alright. It seems somewhat right now, at least. We need some road connection. I wonder if it's worth it to move it a bit towards the road. Oh, there we get a road access. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel that's probably the closest we can get. Okay. I wish the scroll bar was a scroll bar and not this thin line. Then I'd scroll on that instead of go over the input boxes. Yeah, yeah, true, true. I see where you're coming from. Okay. Did he just drive a truck out of this door? I feel like Booty has sent his weird residents over to my city now. Because this kind of stuff only happened in his city before I don't know, until recently. Or at least I felt so. Okay, let's have some more parking in front of this. That's too much. Okay, there we go. Why does it say 90 degrees is over there? That's not true. I feel like that's a lie. I feel like this game is trying to scam me of some sort. Oh, come on, game. What are you yapping about? Oh, there we go. Sure. Okay, this is nice. So basically the park is inside of this here, this little area. We have the front parking. We technically still have parking over there as well. But there's like side parking. Technically they can park on the side here as well. But if we feel like it, we can also create our own side parking spots here. Which I'm honestly not that much against. Or opposed to. Okay, very nice. So how do we want to do this little plaza thing? I guess I have to lay out this thing here first. Okay, it's actually quite small, but this was basically what I was thinking about using for this, because it just looks so similar. Like if we have a look over here, we also have like this little middle island thing going on where there are benches around and the hedges going all the way, right? So I guess we will do something similar. I'm not sure how. So if we connect this somehow, I guess it's best if we find a netline that could do that for us. I'm sure we have some that could work there. Some nice ones maybe. I guess these would work. Even though it's not quite the same as this texture up here. But I don't mind too much. But we had some other ones as well that I used in my other city, I remember. That were quite nice. But I just can't remember, if I'm being honest. Okay, I looked it up. It's the Anarchy mod options. They allow placing multiple unique buildings option. Oh, okay. Maybe I just hadn't activated Anarchy. Or do we have anything else here? Not sure. There were some very special tilings, I remember. But I mean, it's not that important though. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to at least, I don't know, see where they were at, but I guess I won't find them. It's a tick box in the mod options. Oh, okay, I see. But I actually have another mod that should also like enable it, right? So it's nice that Anarchy actually does it, I guess. But I installed another mod for it because I didn't know Anarchy could do it. So, well, whoops. Yeah, maybe they are conflicting, yeah. So I should consider throwing something out, and it won't be Anarchy, that much I can tell. I literally can't find it, so I will take this now. I feel like my stomach is really trying to tell me that I should eat something. I hope you can't hear it growl, but I definitely can hear it growl. I'm not sure. Do I want even more of these? The thing is, I'm getting up very late. Like, literally when it's time for other people to have dinner, or lunch, sorry, not dinner. That's basically when I get up. And once I get up, I can't eat anything. I'm one of these guys who can't eat until they've kind of passed on in the day. even when I wake up very early for university and stuff, I won't eat all day until I return home, because I just can't. I heard it, seriously? Oh gosh. My mic is definitely taking up way too much noise. Just looked outside for the lying, but it must have been your stomach. Yeah, sure, it probably was. But it's telling me signs that I might or should take a break sometime. I'm currently, as you might have seen, I have a stream plan for the week, which we will be testing if it works. But I mean, by 4 PM I should be awake, hopefully. And I was trying to like stream at around 4 PM, starting at around, and then we will play until like something like maybe 8, maybe longer, depends on if I have eaten something maybe. Or if I haven't, and yeah, so that we have basically around 4 hours per day of streaming, which I think is probably fine, or should hopefully be enough. And the rest of the time I can just chill or do some video editing, which is definitely also very necessary. So I guess that's a good compromise. And I mean, if I'm really up for it, I can always stream longer than 4 hours, but it's like about time, so, which I'm trying right now. And I think it's a relatively realistic time to plan on streaming for 4 hours. Oh, didn't we want to have even more parking in here? I don't think so. Now that I see how less space we've got here. I swear to God, my stomach. I'm really sorry if you can really hear it. Alright, there we go. I guess I won't be adding something over there. But it's more like fields in between. This one seems nice. And we should have some other... Oh, maybe this one here as well. I honestly quite like the combination. Does it overlap? I guess it does. Whoops, little lag. But I mean, even when we are getting lags in City Skylines with my PC, I'm literally like, yeah, it's not my fault. Like, definitely not the case. I mean, it might be slightly because of all the mods, but at the same time, I'm like, nope. Okay, let's have a small little hatch over here. I will do it custom made because the base game hatches look really, really ugly. So I will try and do it myself. How large do we want to have this base? Do we really want to go over there? I'm not sure. It feels quite large. Yeah, but I guess it's fine. I mean, I have a 20 core and 5070, but I think we need 3 more years before PC can run City Skylines 2 comfortably. I mean, it was kind of built to grow with the onwards growing technique as well, but at the same time, it's still quite difficult to run it even with a very good computer. So I really had to step up the game so hard for it to work, especially with 4K graphics, because I cannot live without it anymore, if I'm being honest. Once I saw it once, and then I was like, yep, never going back. Definitely not. Maybe I should make a channel point redeem for, I don't know, go and eat something. I was thinking about adding some cool channel point redeems anyway. Or some community goals, some fun things to do that could be interesting. So I will come up with some of this stuff in the future. I think I've already added at least you can name a street or anything you like basically in this city after yourself, or if you have like a favorite hometown or road name or whatsoever you want to add in this town here. So I think I already have a reward for it, but I will try to add some more. And also with the affiliate thing, I'm really slow with it, but I'm doing it for fun anyway. So feel free to support if you want, but if you're like not interested, or only if I have if I finally make it to have emotes and stuff, I totally understand that as well. But I will leave my time with it, so... But I'm working on it. But I feel like I'm working on 10 different things at once. Like always. Where can I find these basic seating benches? Shouldn't they be in the park section as well? I will go and eat in a second, but I kinda still at least want to finish some of this up. I could become affiliate 13 years ago, but making my own company and deal with the associated taxes and stuff made me hold off. I heard the rules in Germany are same-ish. Yeah. You have to basically go to your town center and open up some like a small business thing here too. So yeah, it's quite the same and quite annoying for like doing this as a hobby, especially because you should literally like treat it like it wasn't a hobby. But I mean, I'm doing it as a hobby, so I'm sorry. Can I please take this color and put it on these? Thank you. There should be like a bin somewhere around here, if I remember correctly. Or trash can. Is it a bin or trash can? Trash can? Trash... I mean like the small ones? Why does it show here? Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, self-employed business. Yeah, exactly. I wish I could just say at the end of the year, this is what I earned, take some taxes by, to keep it hobby related. I mean, I don't have to pay taxes because I don't make enough money out of it. It's like, it's just for fun, so there's not a lot at the end of the year that it would actually like concern them. So yeah, it's weird. But I mean, I guess you could have, in theory, the possibility of, I don't know, getting super successful and making a lot of money, and then, yeah. I see where they are coming from, I guess, but yeah. It is what it is. Well, to prove that you don't earn, you need to show that you spend more on your PC games, etc. than you receive from Twitch. With needs proof and all. Yeah, but at the same time, if I didn't, I mean, of course you have to do like this kind of record thing where you list what you bought and what you earned and stuff like that. But what did I want to say? But yeah, even then, you have to be over a very high amount of money until you really have to pay taxes on that, actually. So, at least here in Germany, it is like this. So, there is not really taken anything from me, from that stuff. So, yeah. I guess that's at least something. And I feel like I'm sure they know that some people just do this stuff as a hobby. I can't be the only one. Pretty sure about that. Okay, anything else that we got here? I mean, there's still some grass as well, so I feel quite safe about this. Not covering everything here. Maybe let's have another little tree somewhere that looks nice. There we go. I mean, this is looking nice. I love it so far. It's definitely really, really cool. There are some missing details though, but we will add them in a few, I guess. Probably next stream then, because I feel like I will definitely take my break very shortly. But I feel like the in-between result right now is coming out quite nicely together. And that means that we will basically be finishing up this area around here very, very soon. And then we kind of have a coherent region. I mean, this is still going on, right? So I will remove this one real quick because we already have that. But yeah, I guess it's coming quite well together here. If we have a look at that. I like this little town square here with the church. Excuse me, what happened? What happened to our church? What? Oh, okay. Sure. Alright, that was scary. But I guess it's still there. That's probably good, I guess. I've read that you have to I don't know, place it or lock it with this elevation lock, but I did that. So, yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it will stay there. Well, yeah, making us sweat. I was really, for a second, I was like, kinda, you know, almost instantly swooping it out for my other church that I put somewhere over there. But it definitely wouldn't look that great. And I moved this one into the ground apparently as well, so I don't, yeah, well, maybe we'll, maybe not, maybe we'll leave it like that. Okay, I have that now, and again, with the vanilla buildings disappearing as well. I know exactly which ones you mean. There are some that have that issue, for some reason. I don't know why, but there are, it's only a small selection, but there are some that are kind of disappearing, over and over again. I've had a few of these in my other city as well. I don't think I have any of these in here right now. So I guess we're fine for now here, but yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Okay guys, I think we are finishing up, right? Some US packs ones have the walls disappear, but not the windows. Yeah, exactly. The windows are there, but you can basically look through it. It's not just the US ones, though. I've seen it in other assets as well, I believe. I can't tell you which one it was, but I'm sure there were some. Yeah. I also have real vanilla ones that disappear completely. I can't think of... I'm not sure which one... Wasn't it? No, this one was fine, I guess. I feel like it was something that had a similar look like this. Like a squarish one. But I can't tell you exactly which one it was. Where I also saw it happen a few times. Where things would be become invisible until I moved it. It was something like this. Not exactly this one, I guess, but some similar buildings like these here. Like this small ones. One of these small ones it is, but don't ask me which one it was. I have no idea anymore, if I'm being honest. But it was one of these. Oh, wasn't it also this one here? I swear to God, I think it was one of these as well. I'm currently thinking of two of these, I believe. But there were definitely some of these who were bugged in some way. I think it was this one here in particular that sometimes disappeared. This UK city apartment thing. I think it was this one, but I can't tell for sure. But that's what I have in mind. I've also had normal residential buildings disappear. So far, none of these have disappeared, so let's hope it stays this way. Yeah. Okay, let's save again. And I will quickly have a look if I can raid you to somebody nice, right? So that I can finally head into the kitchen and cook myself some nice dinner. Or breakfast or lunch, I'm not even sure what I should call it, because I haven't had any of these. So let's see who is live. Twitch. Which nice city builders do we want to raid? See Canadian Moose is live. As well. And I think he also has started something new, but I'm not sure. He has started something new, and that's probably on YouTube. Only, I guess. And he has his little Twitch series aside from that, I guess. So I quite like what he's done there. I will maybe even be so be getting inspired by his stuff, because he was doing some nice things with his roads by placing surfaces on them. Because I'm always struggling to create nice roads, and I've seen him put surfaces on it, and I might be taking that hint or tip from him, because apparently it could look good with it, so I might try it in the future. So yeah, Moose started over and over again. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. So, but I'm not sure if he's doing two things at once now. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I will send you over to Moose real quick. So I'm sure there you will have a good time. And yeah, thanks guys for tuning in today. It was quite fun. And I'm sure we will be heading into this wonderful town very shortly again, or very soon again. I literally can't talk anymore. It's really time for a break. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. We will probably doing some more cozy farming games tomorrow as well, because I need my cozy farming time. But yeah, I guess we will have some fun again. No matter what we play anyway, so enjoy guys. Wish Moose my best, and maybe I can get some more tips from him as well, so by checking this wonderful City Skylines stream out, right? So okay, enough talking. I'm talking nonsense anyway, probably, so have a good one guys, and see you next time.